it after 2 looks. We said, okay, well.
So in this situation, it's going to be a bit. I agree with you on this one. As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're just going to be pulling 2 or 3 angles. But even when they sent the referee to the monitor, you could tell he was hesitating there for a bit. Actually, it was like he might be coming out with no foul. Like actually, that crossed my mind while I was watching it live. But when we talk about, to your point, the consistency, the introduction, right? There's always going to be that error, that element of human subjectivity is what's clear and obvious. What does the domestic professional game want versus
Market, I'll get first.
Тотчас зиждительница.
Приказание спецуров.
Да. Тотчас сделаю. Сделаю.
Штраф.
Тотчас сделаю.
Roll. Nice. Is it a direct archer opening or is it a straight up archer opening or is it a
Штраф.
Тотчас сделаю.
roll? Hello. Yeah, this one. Right. Hello. 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 I think this is good, right? Okay. I think this is be peaceful. I will start in a bit. If there's someone here listening, just setting some loose ends. Tying some loose ends up. Oh, that's what conscription does. I never have gotten it. Oh dang. The hell is this? This is plus 15 attack. Building up plus 3 attacks versus rounds. Spies 200 per enemy villager. Spies 400 per used season. Yeah, no buttons, bro.
Greeting, Bolden, yea, Bolden.
Yay.
Bolden. Ready. Bolden. Mandatum. Bolden.
Mandatum.
Bolden. Gather her. Yay. Bolden. Gather her. Ready. Gather her. Cretan. Mandat. William. Bolden. Bolden. Chopper. Yay, yay. Correct. Gather her.
Ready. Bulden. Chopper. Grayton. Yay. Chopper. Yes. Chopper.
Mandat. Gather her. Gather her. Ready. Gather her.
Yay. Hunter. Yay. Ready. Yes. Hunter. Grayton. Yay. Equilin. Yes. Chopper. Equilin.
Cretan.
Correctus. Mandatum. Yay. Correctus. Yay. Hunter.
Ready. Hunter.
Yay.
Hunter. Mandat.
Mandatum. Grayton.
A little bit rusty because first game of the day and like it's too slow.
Correct. Equilin. Yay. Correct. Yes. Bulden.
Make it happen.
Chopper.
First game.
Gather her. Ready. Hunter.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Bulden. Grayton. Gatherer.
Yay. Chaos.
Ready. Gatherer. Yay. Grayton. Hunter. Yay. Yes. Correct. Yes. Correctus. Equilus. Yay. Correctus.
Correct.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Correctus. Equilin. Hunter.
Mandat. Chaos. Yay. Cretan.
Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum.
Correct.
Yay.
Bolden. Ready.
D. Bulden. Chopper. Grayton.
Mandat. Yay. Chopper. Ready.
Gatherer. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Equilin. Correct. Yes. Correct. Equilin. Yay. Bulden. Grayton.
Mandatum. Yay.
Equilin.
Cretan. Correct.
Yay. Yes. Correctus. Yay. Chopper. Ready. Bulden. Grayton. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Correctus. Correct. Yay. Bulden. Gatherer.
Ready. Bolden. Mandatum chopper. Greeton. Gatherer. Yay. Gatherer.
Ready. Yay. Correct. Yay. Equivalent. Bulden. Chopper.
Ready. Bolden. Chopper. Greeton. Bolden. Yay. Bolden. Chopper. Mandatus. Bolden.
Mandatum. D.
Yay. Willem.
Grayton. Bulden. D.
Mandatum. Ditch. Ready. Correct. Bolden. Greeton. Bolden. Mandatum. Bolden. Ready. Greeton. Yay. Correct. Willem. Yay. Chop. Correct. Willem. Willem. Yay. Correct. Willem. Correct. Bolden. Ready. Yay. Bolden.
Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent.
Ready. Yay.
Greeton.
Correct. Ready. Chopper. Yes.
Mandatum.
Yay. Equivalent. Yay.
Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Bolden.
Grayton. Chopper. Yes. Chopper. Ready. Correct. Yes. Grayton. Yay. Correct. Chopper. Yay. Yay. Bulden.
Greeton. Correct. Mandatum. Ready.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Yay. Correct.
Mandatum. Yes. Ready. Willem. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Willem. Yay.
Greeton. Correct. Willem. Bolden.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Willem. Fight. Yay. Yes.
Ready.
Equivalent. Yay. Correctus. Yes.
Mandatum. Yes.
Ready. Yes. Yay. Correctus.
Ready. Willem. Mandatum. Ready. Fight.
Mandatum.
Yay. Mandatum. Yay.
Mandatum.
Grayton.
Yes. Willem. Yay. Greeton.
Equivalentus. Yay. Correctus. Chopper.
Mandatum. Ready. Bolden.
Mandatum. Ready. Equivalent.
Mandatum. Correct. Willem.
Ready. Willem. Mandatum. Willem.
Yay.
Equivalent. Bulden. Grayton. Bulden.
Yay. Yes.
Greeton. Correct. Bolden. Yay. Willem. Ditch. Ready. Chopper. Greeton. Correct. Yes. Bolden.
Yay. Mandatum. Willem. Ready. Yay.
Yay. Ready. Mandatum.
Correct. Chopper. Mandatum. Correct.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Willem.
Grayton. Yes.
Yay. Firm. Willem.
Yay.
Willem.
Hey, what the fuck am I doing, bro?
Ready, firm. Yay, correct. Hold him.
Mandatum, ready, yes, fight.
Yay, dich.
Yay, ready, yes, fatal.
Mandatum, correct. Hold him.
Ready, correctus. Dich.
Mandatum, yes.
Yay, equilus. Correctus. Bulden, bulden, dich.
Yay, yes, equivalent. Ready. Mandatum, yes, equivalent, equivalent.
Ready, equivalent. Hold him.
Yay, yes, equivalent, ready, equivalent. Mandatum, yes, equivalent.
Greet him. Hold him.
Mandatum, yay, yay. Yes, equivalent. Fatal. Yay, fatal. Equivalent, yay. Equivalent.
Yay, ditch. Ready, yes. Hold him.
Mandatum, bulden, bulden.
Ready, yay, equivalent.
Greet him. Hold him. Mandatum,
Gatherer.
firm. Greet him. Hold him.
Yay, mandatum, yay, equivalent. Fight.
Oh,
Ready, yay, equivalent. Fatal.
Yay, correct. Yes, gatherer. Hold him. Mandatum,
Fight, fatal.
ready.
Fatal. Mandatum, yay, fight.
Yay, correct. Ditch.
Greater, dich.
Ready, equivalent. Yay, fatal. Equivalent, yay, equivalent. Mandatum, yay, equivalent.
Ready. Greater, equilin.
Ready, mandatum, yay.
Yay, correctus. Yay.
Mandatum. Hold him. Firm.
Ready, yes, fatal. Yay, mandatum, equivalent. Fatal. Yes, yay, equivalent. Fight. Ready,
Mandatus. Bulden. Bulden.
mandatum, equivalent. Fatal. Mandatum, equivalent. Yay, ready, yay. Fatal. Yay, equivalent. Yay, equivalent. Equivalent, yay, equivalent. Yay, equivalent, yay, equivalent.
Greater, bulden.
Mandatum, yay, equivalent. Mandatum, ready. Mandatum, ready. Equivalent. Yay, mandatum. Yay, ready. Equivalent. Fight.
Yay, equilin. Yes. Bulden. Ready, bulden.
Yay, ready. Equivalent. Yay, equivalent. Equivalent.
Mandatum, ready.
Mandatum, yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yeah, equivalent. Equivalent.
Greater, equilentus. Estora.
Yes, yay. Yes, equivalent. Fatal. Equivalent. Equivalent.
Mandatum, bulden. Bulden. Yay.
Yay, yes, equivalent. Mandatum, ready, yes. Yeah, equivalent. Yeah, yes, equivalent.
I have to counter attack him.
Mandatum, yay, ready, yeah, equivalent. Fatal. Yay, yes, yay, yes, equivalent.
He's free farming.
Yay, mandatum, yes, yay, yes. Equivalent, equivalent, yeah, equivalent, yes, equivalent, yes, equivalent. Fatal. Yes, equivalent, yay, equivalent.
Yay, equivalent. Yes. Ready, firm, equivalent, correctus. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum, yeah, equivalent, yay, yes, equivalent, yeah, equivalent. Yay. Ready, yeah, ik willen, yes. Fight, fatal, yes, fatal, ik willen, yes. Mandatum, ik willen, yeah, ik willen. Ready, ik willen.
Greater Quillen. Bulden.
Ready. Ik willen.
Mandatum, yes. Yeah, ik willen. Fight.
Greeten. Yours correct. Willen. Yours correct. Willen. Golden.
Yeah, ik willen. Fatal. Ready, yes, ik willen. Yeah, ready, ik willen. Yes.
Mandaat correct. Willen. Yours. Hey. Golden.
Yay, Bulden.
Ready. Greeten. Firm. Golden.
Mandatum, yeah.
Yay. Yours correct. Yay. Chopper.
Ready, yes, ik willen. Yes, ik willen. Yay. Mandatum, yes, ik willen. Yes, ik willen. Yay, ik willen. Yes, ik willen. Yay. Fatal. Yay. Ready, ik willen. Mandatum, ik willen. Yay, ik willen. Yes.
Mandatum. Yay, Quillen. Bulden.
Ready,
Firm.
ik willen. Yay, yes. Yay. Mandatum, ik willen. Yes. Ready, mandatum. Yay, yes, ik willen. Mandatum, yeah. Ready, ik willen. Yay, ik willen. Ready. Yes, fatal.
Yay. Mandatum. Bulden.
Mandatum, ik willen. Yes. Ready, ik willen.
Ready.
Golden. Chopper.
Mandatum, ik willen. Yes.
Ready.
Bulden. Chopper. Greater. Yay. Bulden.
Ready, mandatum, ik willen. Yay, mandatum, ik willen. Yay, ik willen.
It's a pretty boring game. He's not attacking.
Ready, mandatum, ik willen.
Mandatum. Chopper.
Ready, mandatum, ik willen. Yay, mandatum, ik willen. Yay. Ready, mandatum, ik willen. Ready, mandatum, ik willen. Ik willen.
Hey Liz, good morning.
Yay, ik willen.
Greater. Chopper.
Greeten. Chopper. Golden.
Ready, mandatum, ik willen. Ready, ik willen. Ik willen.
Yay. Correct. Willen. Golden.
Ready, ik willen.
Yay. Correct. Quillen. Bulden.
Mandatum, ik willen. Ready, ik willen. Ik willen.
Mandatum. Ik willen. Golden. Bitch.
Ready, mandatum, ik willen.
Ready. Yes. Correctus. Bulden. Bulden. Chopper.
Chemistry, maybe?
Bulden. Bulden. Firm. Mandatum. Chopper.
Fight! Yes, Batal! Yay, ready, Radom. Yay, yes.
Ready. Bitch. Correct. Chopper. Hold him.
Ready, yes.
Ooh.
Batal! Batal! Yes, Batal! Yes. Batal! Yes. Batal! Fight! Yes. Batal! Yes. Fight! Batal! Mandatum? Yes.
Mandatum. Firm. Willen. Hold him.
I need to be on stone as well.
Yay.
Yes. Hold him. Bitch.
Ready? Yes. Fight! Yes. Mandatum? Ready. Batal! Yay. Ready. Yes.
Ooh.
Mandatum? Ready. Yay.
Why didn't I have?
Ready. Mandatum? Yes. Yay. Ready. Ready. Yes. Mandatum? Batal! Mandatum? Ready. Batal! Fight! Yay. Mandatum? Yes. Ready. Yes. Batal!
Ready.
Chopper. Correct. Firm. Hold him. Hold him.
Man, it's collecting.
Yay.
Yay. Willen. Hold him.
Mandatum? Yes. Ready. Yay. Batal! Mandatum? Yay. Ready.
Yay. Quillen. Bulden. Bulden. D.
Mandatum? Yes. Yay. Ready. Yay. Ready.
Mandatum.
Yay.
Ready. D.
Treat him. Yay. Yes.
Yes. Fight. Yes. Batal!
Treat him as a star.
Ready. Yes. Batal!
Ready. Firm. Star.
Ready.
Man down.
Estora.
Ready. Ready. Fight. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay.
Mandatum. Yes.
Yay.
Greeting firm. Correct. William. Correct. William. Firm.
Grayton.
Correct.
Ready. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum.
Yeah.
Fight. Fatal.
Press starting up.
Fatal.
Correctus.
Mandatum. Fatal.
Salve.
Yes. Fatal.
Mandatum.
Oh no!
Ready.
Fatal.
Correct. Ditch.
Go here, bitch.
Fight. Yes. Fight.
Mandatum. Ready.
Firm. Bulden.
Ready. Fight.
Ready. Equivalent. Bulden. Firm.
Yay. Correct.
Need more stone, bro.
Ready. Hold pitch. Yay. Correct.
Yay.
Mandatum. Yay. Correct. Yay. Chopper.
No stone.
Ready. Mandatum. Correct. Hold pitch.
Mandatum.
Ooh. I think I lost this, bro. I have one relic. That's one bad. I need a castle back. Because if I can go longbowman,
Yes. Correct. Yay. Grayton.
Hold him. Chopper.
Ready. Fight. Fatal.
and I'm not even 90 pop. I should be 90 pop.
Ready. Correctus. Bulden. D.
Need to know what's happening outside. He has the control of the entire map because I'm an archer civilization and he's a cavalry civilization. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I need a... Fuck it, I'm just going for the push because I can't just keep waiting at another. Yeah. I'm fucked. Yeah, he has control of the entire map. Okay. If I step out, I'm dead. GG. Yeah. I don't want to play an Archer Civilization, bro. I need map control, so I will play something like the Spanish. Let's play Spanish. Nah, I don't think it's unlucky. I just played bad. I'm bad with Archer Civilizations, I guess. Oh yeah, I could try the Crepos Rush. Castle Age. Spanish has Crepos. Spanish don't have the Crepos, right? Les, I think you should. I just put up a Discord link in my Twitch today. I think you could join it, right? We could play AoE together, I guess. I think you're a little lower elo, but that's okay, I guess. You know, we could, I guess, Discord it, whatever. I mean, check it out if you'd like. Dude, I was down. Oh my god, I need to start winning. I need to. Okay, I need to start winning. I'm never losing with Franks, right? Fuck it. Just play Franks. You joined it? You're the first person. Yeah, so you wanna join the Discord, I guess? I don't know, for in-game commentary or something like that.
Okay. Okay. Oui.
Yes, I joined it now. We could play in a bit. We need to wake up. Need to wake up first. I mean, I want to play like ranked 1v1s because I wanna like really get higher elo. But I mean, my suggestion was we could play it sometime, right? Not particularly today. Like we could set it up, I guess. Because I've never played, like I've played 1 or 2 games of ranked. I mean team, and I don't play team, so I need to watch a couple of videos. Kind of like be prepared for it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oil.
Assisto.
Ohé, bûcheron.
Yeah, just sitting up this would be really good to training for me as well. Yeah, absolutely. What do I do now? Am I the Franks? I'm Frank, right? So I need to.
Mahu, Mahu.
Féfé. Kei, Maho. Ohé. Rastifax, Maho. Prêt, Rastor, Maho. Libère. Kei, Château, Château.
Mahu, Mahu.
Féfé.
Mahu, Mahu.
Ah,
Prêt, Château, Maho.
okay. '18, 1920. Loom. You go here, friend.
Kei, Rastisor.
The second lumberjack. Early pressure. You're low HP, so yeah, HP still go here.
Féfé.
We can go here, man.
Bûcheron.
Right.
Ohé. Férax.
Like, yeah, this one is pretty good.
Maho.
What?
Libère, Férax. Libère, libère. Féfé. Libère. Rastisor.
I haven't even built a barracks, bro.
Kei. Rastisor. Ohé. Libère. Prêt, Maho. Rastisor, Maho. Féfé. Libère, libère. Rastisor.
You're gonna come here and bother me.
Rastisor. Rastisor. Ohé. Maho. Kei. Ohé. Bûcheron.
Now you're low HP, you can go here. Okay, there's a hole here.
Kei.
I need to deal with these guys first.
Prêt. Rastisor.
Alright,
Kei.
do
Rastisor.
this and this. You can be upgraded here.
Féfé. Bûcheron. Libère. Oil.
I get it, these guys need some breathing space. Yeah, just waiting for my woodline, brother.
Prêt. Bastisso. Ohé.
Prêt. Bastisso.
Thankfully, he hasn't explored the other woodline of mine.
Ohé. Bastisso.
Actually, need to build a wall.
Bastisso.
Ohé. Set. Bastisso. Prêt. Libé. Set. Ohé. Bastisso. Bastisso. Que fait?
Vilain. Bastisso. Ok. Bastisso. Prêt. Libère. Oilirax. Ohé. Libère. Bûcheron.
Invested a lot.
Effet. Vilain. Libère. Libérax.
Okay.
Minéo. Bastisso. Minéo.
Payé. Minéo. Bastisso. 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 Bastisso.
Prêt. Oilet. Effet. Minéo.
We seem to have archers. Ooh, I don't want to go through that. Invested a lot on gold.
Ohé. Ok. Libère. Vilain. Oil.
Ohé. Bastisso.
Libère. Bastisso.
Que fait?
Yo,
Prêt. Bastisso. Ohé. Effet. Bastisso. Bûcheron. Ohé. Vilain. Prêt. Libère. Libère. Oil. Bûcheron. Oil. Bûcheron.
actually, I need.
Bastisso. Effet. Libère. Libère. Minéo.
Found ya. Ooh, damn it. I don't want to get hit.
Payé. Bastisso.
Ok. Oil. Bastisso. 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 Ohé. Bastisso. 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 Prêt. Libérax. Bastisso.
Too many. Market, the boy is in big trouble. Investing in a market. Actually, I need a market too.
Dina.
Ooh.
Oye. Assisto. Oye. Que fai?
Oh shit.
Que é? Assisto.
Oh yeah, I got up the supplies a little bit. The boy is going for complete archers. So I can just go
Astisso.
bad position, buddy.
Vilain. 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 Erax.
Actually no other place. Just do it.
Fai. Erax. Assisto. Bûcheron. Oye. Assisto. Assisto. Dina.
Alright, I need you to get a monastery here.
Astisso. Vilain. Okay. Que fait? Astisso.
The monastery. Two less, two less.
Que é?
Prêt.
Mineo.
Got one.
Que fai? Assisto.
Oui.
Fai. Era arrivé.
Ah,
Que é?
Astisso.
Oye. Lieve. Vera. Lieve. Oye. Certo. Que fai? Certo. Lieve. Assisto. Assisto. Barro. Oye. Assisto. Dina.
Okay.
I am the Franks, right? Yeah. Alright.
Ready.
Hmm. He wants to build a castle. He is booming, my friends. We need to get ready for an attack, and we need more people on wood. Seriously, bruh? Let's go stone. Where my guy go?
Pastisso. 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 Mineo.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oui.
Pastisso.
Libet. Pastisso. 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 Oi, libet. Pastisso.
Oh yeah. Oh, vera.
Okay. Tirage. Okay, fait. Okay, tirage. Libet. Oui. Pastisso. Pastisso. Okay, fait. Pastisso. Pastisso.
Fucked up my economy and scooted away, bruh. Still recovering from that shit.
Okay. Pastisso. Libet. Okay. Oui. Pastisor, Mineo.
I'm losing this game. His score is better than mine. And I think it's true for right reasons. I don't need that. This motherfucker.
Pastisor, bûcheron.
We need to figure out a way to. These guys need to go here and clear out these motherfuckers. Okay, just going out is a problem. Oof. Annihilated. And you're
Okay.
alla battaglia. Oh yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the video. Today I'm going to be explaining how to break an enemy base in Castle Age, and I'm going to be showing you guys a few practical ways in going about this. Now when I talk about breaking an enemy base, I don't just mean raiding and killing a few villagers or some of his army. I mean actively taking out a good chunk of his entire base, including buildings, town centers, production buildings, that kind of stuff. Maybe taking out some houses to pop cap him to really do some significant damage and potentially end the game. And we're going to be doing this all in Castle Age because of course, if we're doing it in Imperial Age, it's pretty easy to do it. You have so many tools in Imperial Age that can absolutely decimate buildings. You have the trebuchets from long range, you've got the bombard cannons from medium range, you got the siege rams and the siege onagers that can go up pretty close and take care of buildings and units alike. And it's just a ton of options that you have to destroy buildings that it's really not that much of a challenge. However, sometimes you want to rush things, you want to go for the kill in Castle Age. And in this video, we're going to talk about some of those options because honestly, they're definitely pretty underrated as far as what you can do and how much damage you can pull off in the Castle Age. So there are 4 main ways that you can go about doing this, and I'll go through them in order of good to bad, or most played to least played, I guess you can say. So the best and most played way to break a base in Castle Age is with the Siege Push. This goes without saying, you do have access to the Siege Workshop in the Castle Age, so going for a Siege Push in Castle is definitely very viable. Now, there are 2 ways to do the Siege Push that can break enemy bases. The first one is more like the all-in push when you're absolutely going for the kill. It's basically the Rams and Scorpion push. It's what the player Huang utilizes with Celts so notoriously to break enemy bases in early Castle Age. You basically just go with a couple Rams and a few Scorpions behind it, maybe send some villas to repair, and then the Rams and Scorp combo is really good at taking out buildings, while the Scorpion, or like the Rams will take out the buildings, while the Scorpions defend the Rams from anything that's not a mangonel. Obviously, this push is weak to mangonel defense, but versus everything else, it's pretty damn strong, especially if you support it with monks or pikes or some knights or crossbows of your own. It's a pretty solid push and can be a good all-in to take out buildings and town centers. The second siege push, and this is the one I personally prefer, because usually when I'm doing a siege push, it's going to be in Castle Age when we both have a decent economy. I'm not really a huge fan of the all-in siege push, just because I feel like it's too all or nothing. If your opponent gets the mangonel or gets some defense out and you can't kill them with the first 2 Rams, you're very far behind because usually you sacrificed a lot to get to that position. However, you could just go for a siege push in Castle Age when you're just playing with 2 or 3 TCs at home, or even just 1 TC with a bunch of knights. So you have army plus your siege, not just like your siege and that's it. And I really like the style because you basically just go with the siege workshop forward with your main army. You have some economy behind it, and then you got 2 choices. You can either do like the 1 Ram to kill buildings while you raid with your knights, which is a decent approach actually. 1 Ram uncontested will kill a bunch of houses and production buildings, and it's hard to contest the Ram when you have the knights or whatever, the crossbows that you have in your opponent's base. He usually wants to deal with those first. The second option though is to go for the mangonel slow push, and this is really good against infantry, archers, and it's good against buildings, which is really good, and that's why I really like the mangonels. You could mix in a few scorpions as well if your opponent's on pikemen, for example, but regardless, if you're on knights or expo, the 2 main unit lines plus siege, mangonels is definitely the way to go in most cases, because the mangonels can be really good against your opponent's army and your opponent's buildings if he's not attacking you. So the way you do this is you set up the forward siege, you got your army in there, you can raid a little bit while you're getting your mangonel set up. When the mangonel is out, you start by pushing buildings, especially with the trick to attack ground between two buildings. You can kill two buildings at the same speed you can kill one, which is a really good trick if you don't know it and how you do. And with this trick, you can take out bases really quickly, clear up a lot of space, and then your opponent has two options. Either he engages you, which is really hard because usually you're on a hill, you might have an outpost or two to get vision, so you see him coming with his mangonels or his army, and then you can just fight him because the mangonels are good in combat. Or if he doesn't attack you and doesn't contest you, you're going to be killing all of his buildings and slowly making your way towards his base. Then when you get towards his base and his town center is exposed, you can use the mangonels directly on the town center to deal massive damage from 7 tiles away. Town center can't hit you since it only has 6 range, so that leaves your opponent in an awkward position. He now has to fight because, as you guys might know, the town center costs twice as much to repair as a standard building. Actually, it costs 4 times as much to repair compared to the standard building's repair rate. How it works is repairing a house costs half the house's total resources to repair it from start to finish, whereas the town center costs double its total resources, total wood count to repair it from start to finish. And so as you can see, repairing a town center is 4 times more expensive than repairing a regular building. And this is why pushing on a town center is a really good way to put pressure on your opponent and force him to take an engagement or take massive losses. Of course, if he doesn't attack you and doesn't repair, he's going to lose the town center pretty quickly because town centers are really not that tanky. And so this is the best way to go for a siege push in my opinion. But like I said, you got the 2 options. You got the all-in castle siege push right away, and you got like the slow siege push with Magno Scorp or like the 1 ram with army. These 2 siege pushes are your main tool to break a base, and I highly recommend you mess around with this. Just a quick tip: if you're going to go for a siege push, send 1 or 2 villas forward and make the siege workshop forward near your opponent's base. Making the siege workshop at home and walking your rams and mangonels from your base to their base is number 1, very slow, and number 2, very susceptible to you getting picked off by a few stray cavalry in the middle of the map. So sending your villas forward while protecting the villagers with your army, securing the forward siege, and then having the siege at your opponent's base directly, much better way to go about it, and this is what all the pros do. Alright, the second tool to break an enemy's base is by using just brute force, mass knights or longswords. These are the 2 main units that can break bases. If we're excluding unique units here, knights are actually really strong in general with 10 base attack, could go up to 12 for a generic knight with upgrades, and this is actually a pretty good amount of damage to take out a town center, as town centers don't have the most amount of melee armor. And so with knights, like I would say the prime number is around 15 or more. 15 or more, you could threaten town centers. But the way I suggested, again, this is not a hero video if I just give you the numbers, I gotta give you some practical tips. The way I suggest you do this is not to run in with the knights and target a town center right away. You run in with the knights and you target the villagers first. This way your opponent, if he's not reacting, will lose a ton of villagers, which like 4 or 5 vills is basically the same price resource wise as a town center, maybe like 7 vills if you include the stone cost. So killing 7 vills is really fast, and if your opponent's not paying attention, he can easily lose 7 villagers within like 10 to 15 seconds of a night raid. So go for the vills first, spread out your knights, kill as many vills, and then if your opponent reacts and garrisons the vills, then you have 2 options. You either leave if your opponent has army, or if he has nothing, you can then go ahead and break the town center. That way you kill a bunch of vills first, force him to react, then go for the town center, and if he's not reacting in time, you can kill the town center and then kill the vills that were hiding inside of it. If he tries to run away before the town center is killed, you can then chase those vills down, kill the vills, go back and finish the town center off. The knights with the mobility and the high attack make for the perfect in and out operation to kill villagers and town centers alike. Now what I don't recommend is that you just run in and start hitting buildings, the first buildings you see. If there's a hole, go into the hole first. If there's no hole, then usually you want to rely on siege. You could in some cases use knights to just like break houses and break stables or barracks, which could be fine, but I feel like most of the time this alerts your opponent too much, and he can just bring 1 or 2 monks and convert your knights, push them away, and you're not going to find too much damage. So only break stables and houses on the outside if it's your only way to get in and you got no other options. Otherwise, look for palisade walls or look for already existing holes, because you'll break those much quicker and get in and do that juicy damage. Remember, spending like 30 seconds killing a house, that's 25 wood, and that's really not good. Only do that if it's your only option to break in, I re-emphasize. And so the knights have the mobility and the damage to do just that, kill villagers and town centers alike, and it's a really good raiding unit. But what about the longswords? Now the longswords might not have the same mobility as the knights, but they're actually much stronger at killing the town center. So with the longswords, what I suggest is you get into your opponent's base and you target the town center first. The reason for this is because longswords are just not that effective at killing villagers archers. They're okay at it. They can chase them down with squires pretty effectively, but I feel like they're much better at killing the actual building. So with longswords, I recommend you go from one town center with like 20 to 25 longswords. I would say 20 longswords minimum to go for a town center snipe. You could do it with less, but then if you start repairing and killing a few of them, it could lose a lot of steam. So 20 longswords is a good number. Again, it's still cheaper than 15 knights. You get in there, you snipe the town center right away, and then you chase the villagers after it goes down, and you force him to the next town center. And then if he still hasn't responded, I recommend you go ahead and kill the second town center. By doing this, you're able to delete his entire base without actually chasing down vills. This way, you're not only killing the town centers that stop him from making more vills, but you're also taking away the town centers that were used to drop off the food and the wood in his base. So to fix this situation, he's gonna have to either remake all the town centers, which is pretty expensive, or he's gonna have to make some mills or some lumber camps in his base to send his villagers that are now idle back to work and reclaim some of the farms that he might have lost. The reason why I recommend going straight for the town center with the longswords is because if you start by chasing villagers, you're giving your opponent a lot of time, and by the time you go then to the town center, your opponent will probably be there with army. You might kill one town center, but then your push is going to be kind of dead. And the problem with the longswords is that if he brings army, you cannot run away. You don't have the same timing window as the knights. Knights can get in there, chase fills, then go for TC, and then just leave at any point because they're fast. Longswords cannot do that. So it's really a quick in and stay in push. You're never leaving with the longswords unless you've won the game. If you're going in with longswords, you're basically staying in and doing as much damage as possible before they die. That is the mentality with longswords, and because they're somewhat cheaper than knights, it's easier to justify this kind of playstyle. And I'd recommend that you get in there and do as much damage as possible. One TC to the next, then chase vills, and then when you've killed all his town centers, you can then just chase vills or trade against his army. That is a successful rush with longswords. And the last thing I'll mention about the longsword play is that unlike the knights, I think you could justify taking out stables and barracks and houses on the outside because you do kill them much faster than the knights can, because you get that, infantry attack bonus versus buildings. And because longswords are cheaper, if your opponent has 1 or 2 knights, he could convert 1 or 2 units, but it's not that impactful because longswords being cheaper means you have more of them and you're not worried about 1 or 2 conversions. All right, the third way to break an enemy base in Castlage, and this one is just as good as the other two, to be honest, it's the castle forward. Now, castle forward is undoubtedly one of the strongest strategies at all points of the game. As soon as you can lock down a forward castle, no matter when it is, early imp, early castlage, late castlage, it's going to be very strong because a castle is one of the most oppressive buildings, and it is the strongest building, basically, in Age of Empires, maybe barring wonder victories and whatnot. But the castle will be a strong tool at breaking bases because while it doesn't do that much damage against buildings, it forces your entire opponent's army away from that area. So going with a castle forward, you force your opponent to basically evacuate 8 tiles of radius at least. And if you get Bodkin Arrow, that becomes 10 tiles. He can't stay there with any army. He can't stay there with a town center because the castle can kill town centers relatively quickly. And the castle will also prevent any kind of siege or monk defense from your opponent within that 8 or 10 tile radius. And so a castle forward really sets up your push to then gives you a free space to work with your siege, work with your units, and just clear out all of his buildings and break that entire base. What I recommend as a general rule of thought with castle forward is number 1, make sure it goes up. If you're going for a castle forward, send enough villagers to make sure it goes up, because the worst thing that can happen to you is that you send like 8 or 10 vills, which is really not that many, and then you end up losing the castle around like 95%. That way, if you delete it, you only get back like 15, 20 stone, and that's it. And that is an absolute disaster. Losing the 10 vills, losing the entire castle, that's basically GG. You lose the game on the spot. So number 1 rule with forward castle is that make sure it goes up. Defend it with your military, send a good amount of vills, extra if you need. If you're ever doubting it, just send a couple extra. Speaking of doubt, little pun in there, he never sends enough and it bothers me. You guys know this. Either he sends not enough or he sends too much and it's like, hey, slow down, doubt, stop overcompensating, But yeah, make sure the castle goes up. Second rule as well, after the castle goes up, those forward villagers, send them on a resource close by, like a gold or a wood, so you can keep them around in case your opponent goes for like a ram rush to break your castle. You have the vills there to defend it. You want to build around your forward castle. Don't just make it and leave it there, because then your opponent can actually counterplay and kill it. So take a resource nearby, create that second base near the forward castle, and then usually you want the castle to be in range of at least 1 enemy town center for 2 reasons. Number 1, the castle can kill a town center pretty quickly, and so taking out an opponent's town center, remember, they can't repair easily because it costs a lot to repair a town center, and they also can't really afford to lose a town center like that because that's a lot of resources and a key building in their base. But the second reason, which is the most important one, most of the enemy farms will be around town centers, and farms are 60 wood apiece. If you force him off of 10 farms, that is 600 wood he lost right then and there. It's so underrated. Like, losing farms is the #1 reason why forward castle sucks. And this is why if you're getting a forward castle on your face and you lose access to your farms, you can't just go imp right away because you lost your farms or lost a good portion of your farms. So castle forward on enemy TC, on enemy farms, you're going to have a really good time with that. And there's not really much else to say with the forward castle. You get that castle there, it destroys everything your opponent does in that vicinity. The castle isn't really good at taking out stables or barracks. It just does very little damage against those buildings. And so I recommend if you really want to push
play our
further
Dark Age,
with the castle
fast
forward,
castles
make
don't work on Arabia. All the pros agree.
MC is to find interesting things. Blue has skyrocketed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people.
It's a good feature in the hands of the wrong person, basically.
So, what is a fast castle and why is it busted? Well, you hurt your own economy to reach castle age well before your opponent. In this age, you have tech advantage. Think an organ gun versus feudal scouts. And with this tech advantage, you end the game before they can use their larger economy to answer your units. Sadly, fast castles don't work on Arabia. All the pros agree.
MC is good on Arabia? No, not really.
To sum it up, they'd say it doesn't work for 3 reasons. Reason number 1, you can't get your castle up, let alone produce out of it. The feudal age builds are so aggressive and so tight, you'll get whomped and it will simply be fast castle into GG. Reason number 2, if you did get the castle up and producing, your high-tech army still won't be able to match the feudal age army with 3 times the eco behind it. And reason number 3, if you do manage to fight evenly with a feudal age army, you still lose. He has triple the eco, and in a few minutes, when he reaches castle age, your tech advantage will disappear. Now, if you finish this video, you'll understand how these 3 problems are overcome. In fact, a lot of my opponents don't think feudal age play is any good against me.
We're completely dead. It's impossible to actually deny castle age, so you just go castle age.
So, let's dive right into problem number 1. How to not fast castle into GG, i.e. how to play dark and feudal age. I'll let the build order play in the background while I talk about big picture stuff. What are we trying to achieve with this fast castle? Well, that's simple. A castle age time of 1430 or less, 650 stone, 20 plus vills, and enough res in the bank to build a couple units out of the castle. How do we do that? Especially when folks are laming us or picking Mongols and going 18 pop man-at-arms and archers.
Tenemos el cierre por acá también. 3 milicias adelante de parte del Viri. Y se viene Galería Trigo Narco con hombre de arma. Minuto 9. Minuto 9.
Well, you need to understand that there is safe res and map res. Safe res are resources you can still take even if your opponent has total control of your base. Think straggler trees, sheep, the stone under your tower. Map res is everything else. So, we want to play our Dark Age in a way to extract as much map res as we can before being pushed off it. That's why I send 6 to berries and 6 to stone in Dark Age. Even if I'm kicked off those resources in early feudal, I'll have extracted enough to secure my castle.
He still gets the castle up, dude. This guy. Ah, man. He's just so good at doing this. Like, literally, he has nothing, but he still is going to get the castle up, and he's going to make Ratha, and he's going to just kill me. Yeah, all right.
Your base should be small walled like this, or this, or this, and camps placed like this, or this, or this. Your wood
so you've
res
decided
walled
it's
like
time to
this,
learn the
and your
fast
stone
castle
res
build
walled
order for
like this.
competitive Age of Empires 2 multiplayer,
Everyone
so you
got
can
it?
visit your opponents with castle
Okay,
age units
we're
while
done
they're
with
still
Dark
thinking about which board
Let's
to take
dive
first.
into early
Well, good
feudal.
news because you're in the right
This is where
place.
a lot
I'll
of
show
you
you
will
how
lose
to
the
do the
game.
build order. What
I don't have time to talk about all the possible.
Okay, ladies and gents, welcome. Very interesting map. Look at the mini map for me. It's very flat around the player town centers, and then it's very mountainous or hillis. I guess hilly. Elsewhere on the map. This is not low elo legends. This is what we could call mid elo maniacs, mid elo monsters, mid elo masters. I don't know. Anyways, it's the mid elo action, and 1030 elo on Arabia. So Age of Empires 2's bread and butter. I'm expecting some feudal age aggression here, and I'm expecting some pretty wild stuff here. We've got the Malians for Jata, and then in the blue we've got Malik playing as the Lithuanians, and both are like really good comfort picks for players who like to play Arabia. Lithuanians starting with the extra food can lead to a really nice scout rush. They've got great pikes, they've got good monks, and then if the knights are out and about and there's relics collected with the Lithuanians, it can be really tricky. The high level, I think Malians would be a civilization that pros would actually prefer if you were to ask them in this matchup which one you'd prefer. Just because they have the wood savings on all their buildings. They now then get a little bit of a gold spike when collecting golds. And they can just make a lot of different things. They can go crossbows, they can go knights, and they can do most of that long term. They have camels as well. They've got good monks. It's just a civ of options, right? Map-wise, we've got berries in the back. Gold kind of towards the front. Again, there's no hills to be spoke of around the player bases. So that'll be pretty good for defensive play. Man, this red player is all about the food. He's like, give me the rhinos and give me the ostrich. But in doing so, I think the efficiency has been a little bit awkward. I think I'd even prefer to just be on the sheep for the time being and see the players just take their time. But you only get better if you practice it, right? It looks like Blue's brought in the rhino underneath the TC. Not bad. And yeah, this should be fine. Blue, a little bit more patient, perhaps. But yeah, I don't know what else to really talk about because these players are solid enough. It's just weird, man, how there's so many hills elsewhere that will make the middle of the map very important. Like, if red has control of this area, for example, it protects all this stone and gold quite easily for him, and then dominates the stone for the opponent. And then, you know, similarly, if blue's got this hill locked down, there's lots of gold underneath it, and that map control is going to be really valuable. Always curious on the scout timings here, when the players have found the enemy, because I've casted enough lower elo to know that sometimes the scouting isn't all there. Red still scouting at home. He does have all of his sheep, though. So he doesn't necessarily need to be doing that. Blue, on the other hand, blue is kind of located the enemy. So I had a question the other day, and that came in, and the question was, T90, how do I not run my scout into the enemy's TC? And ultimately, it's you got to learn the hard way, right? It happens to all of us. But my best advice is hug woodlines and hug golds. Hug any resource where there's not going to be a TC. So in this case, blue did a really good job. He saw wood, he then saw the golds, and he said, let's go somewhere else. Well, he could have stayed near that, right? But then he just found the next woodline and stayed close to it. And from here, you should have enough indicators to know the TC's either here or the TC's either here. Whoa, we've got a ton going to wood for blue. Okay. All right, double lumber camp. And he's going to have, like, 13 on wood. He does need to afford the barracks. He does need to afford the stable. I think these days, just clicking up and having 7 or 8 on one lumber camp is probably more meta and probably a lot easier for you as well, Blue, to balance out later on. But we'll see. All right, looking around. Investigates the gold. Knows his opponent is not on gold, at least from what he saw. Red, though, has placed the mining camp. What's red scouting looking like? There you go. See the wood line. Stay near the wood line. Boom. Blue. Trap. What's he doing? Okay. I think he realized I have too many villagers on wood. And he just pulls villagers off of wood there. Sick. T90, you were talking about how high elo didn't do well in Force Nothing against players who play it. No. I didn't do any content with that. I think it's probably on Viper's channel. If you wanted to see those games. They played like a turbo fast speed type force nothing thing. All right, so these guys have some speed. Nice reactions there from Red. Blue's being a real pain, being a real nerd. Forcing Red to react. I kind of like that. Meanwhile, Blue's economy is struggling. We're going to see the stable. Red sees the stable. Okay. Nice job. Blue's like, I've got everything on wood. I've got nothing on wood. I've got everything on food. I've got nothing on food. Lots of different things here. But it's stressful, man. The game's happening at a different pace here. Red forgot to make a house now, so he's going to drop some houses. And Blue's still being annoying with this scout. The plan here is to go archers. And how is that scout not dead? There we go. Now scout's dead. And the plan here is to go archers, and we're going to see the archer range there. Blue maybe getting a little bit too aggressive with his scout. I'm trying to get into the... Oh, boy. Okay, now Red goes right underneath the TC. Guys, you knew where the enemy TC was. Like, you both did everything right, and then you just fell apart. Anyways, it's kind of funny. Blue's such a nerd. Nice job from Red, though, to have his spearman ready. Blue's just like, I need to kill. Now, Lithuanians do have really good skirms as well. So skirms are something that you can shift into eventually. But you're going to want the food eco in the long run, which is going to be farms. So that's the key thing. Off any builds, it's farms. And not palisades next to your TC, but farms. And that's why having proper amount of wood at this stage is useful. And as I say that, Blue goes for the wood upgrade. Hasn't really made a lot of scouts. Hasn't been set up for that. But Red was not really massing archers either. There goes Blue again. Imagine if he would have kept his other scout alive, right? He would have been able to do so much damage. And he's probably going to commit for this. The villager's pretty weak. Red trying to save it. Blue, go for it. Kill it. Doink. Got it. And Red's seen a lot of gate traps in videos and says, let me try that. Okay, so let's see. Are we going to see Red have the confidence to move forward here? A lot of players, they wait too long to move out with their archers. And oftentimes it's because of situations like this where their opponent's distracting the crap out of them. Blue's never expecting Red to actually continue to chase there. Red kills that scout. You see Red's focus here, more than anything is, I want to get walls down. I need to be walled. Not really seeing focus on other things, so that's the priority. But that can be a good priority for you because there could be more scouts on the way, right? So 0 villagers killed from Red. Or like at Blue's base, I suppose. Red obviously lost a villager, so one of his villagers were killed. Working on getting his walls down. He does not know his opponent's going to be going skirmishers, and Blue's making a lot of skirms here. Red is, still on his gold. He did drop a market really early, so I think that he's probably going to be trying to use the market to balance out his economy. And we're even going to see a second archer range. He's produced out of the first one 29% of the time. So the second one maybe more for later. But he's just scared, dude. Especially, here's the thing I think. I think players like Blue, who are really nerdy and aggressive with that starting scout, I think they scare people. I think people sense that, and it adds to the pressure of the game. They're like, oh god, this guy's way more aggressive than me. I gotta make sure I get my walls down. Because it has really not felt like Red has a lot of confidence going forward at all here, right? So, let's look at Res collected. Blue, more farms. But, while he's ahead in the food and wood, hasn't had any gold yet. Resources collected. Still very close. Here goes 2 archers. And unfortunately for Red, they attack that barracks. Happens to the best of us. You kind of give your opponent a heads up. And now he's going to see that his opponent's on the skirms, and he's going to be like, oh, crap. Probably feeling a little bit helpless right now. But the good news is, Red, the good news is you're walled, and you can counter skirms. You can go into stable units. Interesting one, right? Like Blue, he's got all these skirmishers now, but he can't exactly do much damage with it. What you'd want to do is you'd want to like try and get behind a woodliner at gold. So Leonard says, don't bully them for Palisade tile next to TC, man. He probably confused with the hockey. Well, obviously he's confused with the hockey. I'm not bullying. Did I come off like I'm bullying? I'm not trying to bully. I'm just talking about what's happening. I think we all can relate to a hotkey issue. It's been solid play. It's been solid play. The timings, right, which are so key on Arabia, have been a bit all over the place. But both players have kind of found themselves in a period now where they can ease their way towards the next stage. Interesting decision for Blue, though, right? Like, he sees the stable, doesn't see anything else from his opponent, so he could obviously assume in this situation, my opponent's on the way to Castle Age and could be going for knights. And Red's trying to decide on what to do next. And Red's going to drop a tower here, and that's going to protect his gold. And then he's going to... He actually made the correct decision here. He was going to research Bloodlines and stay in Feudal, but he's like, no. I don't need to be scared of a couple skirms. We're just going to block this up, and then we're going to make knights in the next stage. I like that. Now, you can make your own knights if you're Lithuanians, and it's easy to get really excited about that. You also could just make a bunch of spears. Blue here is pretty much realized I'm not getting through there, so let's just move on. Really like the decision. I think, especially for this elo where things will go wrong, dropping a tower here, it's not a bad thing. I think earlier you could have maybe house walled out here so you wouldn't have to. But this will protect your gold nicely. Mining a little bit of stone to recoup the cost is fine. And even extending the walls here is red. Okay. So what's your plan here, Blue? You have skirms. You have one range and you have one stable. Feels like his plan right now is maybe just go knights himself here. We got the second stable. Look at how many buildings that Red has made in this game. He's got like 20 or so houses, I'm sure, if we look around the map. Lumber camps, mills, mining camps, archer ranges, stables. And you save wood on all this with the Malians. He's still got so much wood in the bank. So it's not just res collected, but it's also res spent. He hasn't spent near as many resources, and he's collected more wood than Blue. All right, so here's an interesting thing. Well, never mind, actually. I was going to say Blue needs to maybe consider canceling auto farm. Because he's got enough food. You don't necessarily want to reseed your farms just yet. You want wood for other things. Blue hits the Castle Age. I think is maybe waiting for wood. And with a very exposed gold area, I love this TC. Right there on the woodline and the gold, that's perfect. And we're going to have two stable knights from red. So think about how this opening went, guys. We had the early aggression for Blue, which I guess you could say that things paid off, right? We then had the red kind of follow up with an attack. Blue then had the skirms and he was prepared. And now red kind of bouncing back into the game or trying to show up for the first time with some real military in this game, and he's going to have knights. That food count is just insane, though, for Blue. And he's going to get even more food when you complete the TCs with Lithuanians. You get plus 100 food. So it should be very easy for Blue to produce out of all of his TCs. I don't think red will be too far off. I do have concerns over red not having horse collar at this stage. Also, red seems very scared to push out. But I think it's... half of it might be a little bit of worry about the unknown. The other half is probably just focus. It is just simply... there's so much going on for red, looking at the economy side of things, that I think that is where the focus is going. All right, so I'm not saying this is going to work for you, but let's talk. This is It's time for T90 Tips, the segment of the show where T90 gives tips to Age of Empires 2 players. And today's T90 tip is practice staying 1 TC on 2 stable knights with upgrades. A lot of people are going to hate that. They're like, I'm already getting overrun by knights. I just want someone to practice it. So I had someone who was 1200 eload, said T90, what can I do to get 1300? And I said, stop adding TCs. Stay 1 town center in Castle Age. And keep those knights pumping with upgrades like +2 armor and forging. Keep the knights pumping. Focus on managing 1 TC efficiently while microing those knights. Practice that. Because what happens at times, like the booming is really important. But what happens at times is things are gonna go down, right? A lot of craziness is gonna happen throughout a game. And you're not gonna be able to spend your resources efficiently anyways, right? Or you're not gonna be able to manage the upgrade timing or whatever else. I think it's really nice to get a good feel for lots of army on 1 TC. And if you are like behind by 15 villagers, but your opponent has no army, like blue has no army right now, whether you're losing some knights to TCs or not, 1 town center economy on 60 villagers is better than 3 town center economy with no defense on 75 villagers if you're moving around and being active. And I think a big thing is people aren't used to being active with their armies. You just kind of build up the skill for it. That's just my tip. That is the T90 tip of the day. And I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to have games where you don't do enough damage. And that's okay. That's normal. Because economy is really important in this game. I'm just talking about building up that skill of spending your res on 1 TC. Seriously? You're going to do this with like no army support? Are you kidding me? You're crazy. Now he's trying to get the relics because Lithuanians need those relics. So that's their focus right now. But make some support. Bro. Like, you haven't even scouted that area. This is insane. How many times does this work? Like, blue's also not making armies, so it might work. Blue could also build a castle. All right, so he sees that. I mean, and the most important suggestion with anything in Age of Empires 2 is just freaking commit, baby. Just go for it. Yeah, notice how he's gone with like 20 vills? All right, have fun. Have fun with that one, Blue. Blue says, I want a castle, and the castles are kissing. Oh, it's so romantic. All right, well, this is pretty ridiculous. We went from, like, basically no army in Castle Age into Castle War. Holy crap. Anyways, Castle will go up for red. And, you got to take these castles out if you're both of them. I think both should consider a siege workshop, and you just got to ram away. The benefit of being red right now is that your eco's untouched right now, and you also sniped you stole the relic. He's a thief, I tell you. Very well played. Might actually lose. No, he'll be fine. So yeah, like this castle's in blue's eco, which really hurts blue. What? What? He's like, I live here now. What? Oh, this game is just so crazy. Okay, all right. So he's gonna go imp. Now blue's going for petards, which is very nice. I'm curious on how the pathing is. Yep. So generally speaking, you want petards if the castles are this close to each other, and then also rams. So you want to aim for both. These villagers are just casually chopping trees underneath the castle. In imp, we could see army from red, right? Like knights, maybe upgrades. I don't know. And then obviously like maybe bombard cannons or something. Blue has completely frozen due to this and has had a lot of vills. Also has the resources for imp, but there's a lot of pressure here, right? So things you could do don't always happen because of the pressure of the situation. Red saw the petards and realizes that's a really good idea and is going to try the same. So this game is eventful to say the least. Now blue is on the way to the next stage. He will take out this castle, so red won't be able to make trebs from it. But red's going to have another castle, and that castle is really going to spell trouble. And then this castle can make trebs, and blue's going to be imp, but he's going to end up losing his castle most likely. And that's where I think blue struggles. Now, blue is adding stables, so he could add knights. But I think in some ways, I don't want to say it proves my point because nothing's that simple and everything depends. We know that. But remember that point where I said it's tough to manage 3 TCs and everything that happens later in the game? This is why I think just getting upgrades and holding map control, making army is so important. Because you boomed, you added economy, and then things happened. Bad things happen, and you can't manage this. This is too stressful. The initial castle never happens. We still got more TCs for red. This is crazy, man. And maybe I should rename it to Mid-Elo Mad Lads. We've got a tower here from red. I'm loving the amount of fortifications red's making. It's just still funny. He's got no army. He's got 4 knights, and they're just chilling over here. Be booming with these upgrades on 3 town centers if he's got 15 knights out here attacking all his buildings all the time?
What are you doing?
Looking.
You're in office. Come spectate maybe.
Prêt. J'ai fait. Pastisson. Oui.
C'est Barreau.
J'ai fait. Pastisson. Libé. Maro. Pastisson. Prêt. Maro. Ok. Maro. Maro. Ok, libère. Ohé, Maro, Maro. Prêt. Pastissor. Fait. Ohé, Maro, Maro. Prêt, oil. Ok, libère, oil. Libère, oil, libère. Oil, libère, oil. Prêt, libère, ohé, oil. Ok, libère,
The fuck?
Prêt, oil. Pastissor. Pastissor, bûcheron. Ohé. Ok, serpera, bûcheron. Fait, libère, Maro. Prêt, chassé hors. Ohé. Bûcheron. Ok. Pastissor, Maro. Pastissor, Maro. Ok. Maro. Ohé, Maro. Prêt. Ok. Chasseur, Maro. Ohé, prêt. Fait. Libère. Ok. Maro. Ohé, Maro. Fait. Prêt. Libère. Libère. Ok. Oil. Libère. Ohé, libère. Prêt. Oil, libère. Ok. Prêt. Maro. Bûcheron. Fait. Oil. Ohé, Prêt. Maro. Chassé off. Ok. Fait. Ohé. Maro. Bûcheron. Ok. Bûcheron. Prêt. Fait. Pastissor. Ohé. Prêt. Libère. Ohé. Pastissor. Bûcheron. Fait. Oil. Libère. Pastissor. Certes. Bûcheron. Ok. Ohé. Pastissor. Prêt. Pastissor. Fait. Ok. Bûcheron. Ohé. Oil. Prêt. Pastissor.
Prêt.
Libère. Certes. Fait. Libère. Pastissor. Ok. Ohé. Rastisor.
Kiev, Irak.
Kay. Kéfé. Prêt. Oil. Libet. Ferral. Bûcheron. Ohé. Oil. Bûcheron. Kéfé. Kay. Kéfé. Rastisor. Prêt. Kay. Ohé. Kéfé. Ohé. Verax. Rastisor. Rastisor. Prêt. Oil. Rastisor. Rastisor.
Kefe, Bastiso. Ohé. Bastiso.
Kay. Rastisor. Ohé. Kay. Kéfé. Verax. Libet. Bûcheron. Minéor. Certes. Libet. Verax. Rastisor.
Kiev, Livé, Bastiso. Bastiso. Fei, Oil, Verax, Oil, Seh, Bastiso. Mineo. Kefe, Livé, Mineo.
Oil. Minéor. Bûcheron. Kay. Libet. Prêt. Oil. Rastisor. Kéfé.
Kiev, Bastiso. Mineo. Fei, Bastiso. Mineo.
Ohé. Minéor. Minéor.
Ohé. Bastiso. Kiev, Oil, Bastiso.
Kay. Certes. Verax. Kéfé. Rastisor. Ohé. Verax. Libet. Minéor. Minéor. Prêt. Oil. Libet. Rastisor. Rastisor. Kay.
Fei, Verax, Bastiso.
Ohé. Verax. Oil. Libet. Verax. Rastisor. Rastisor. Bûcheron. Kéfé. Certes. Libet. Rastisor. Rastisor.
Dina. Kiev, Bastiso.
Kay. Ohé. Verax. Oil. Libet. Rastisor. Rastisor. fait. Prêt. Terrasse. Libet. Pastissor. Pastissor. Bûcheron. Kate. Oil. Bûcheron. 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 Fait. Oé. Prêt. Minéor. Libet. Oil. Rax. Oé. Prêt. Libet. Serrax. Oil. Libet. Rax. Kate. Oil. Rax. Libet. Libet. Rax. Pastissor.
I'm gonna cast the trap here, bro.
Pastissor. Fait. Oil. Pastissor. Vilain. Kate.
Oil. Oil.
Fait. Prêt.
Livé. Oil. Pastissor.
Oé. Terrax. Libet. Bûcheron. Kate. Oil. Terrax. Pastissor. Pastissor.
Oil. Minéor. Prêt.
Pastissor. Pastissor. Minéor. Prêt. Oé. Pastissor. Fait. Oé. Libet. Terrax. Pastissor. Kate. Prêt. Pastissor. Kate. Oil. Libet. Libet. Oil. Pastissor. Pastissor. Prêt. Minéor. Oé.
Minéor.
Fait.
Serrax.
Libet. Oil. Pastissor. Prêt. Fait. Kate. Libet. Oil. Libet. Oil. Liberax. Oé. Oil. Kate. Libet. Pastissor. Pastissor. Oé. Terrax. Libet. Pastissor. Pastisor.
Alla battaglia. Signor? Je fais. Prêt. Bonjour. Sérieux. L'hiver. À la bataille. Signor? Sérieux. À la bataille.
LOL.
Prêt. Oil. Libé. Pastisor. Minio. Libé. Pastisor. 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 Oui, Pastisor. Minio.
Prêt. L'hiver.
Effet. Oil. Pastisor. Pastisor.
Mineo.
Effet.
Erax. L'hiver. Pastisor.
Okay. Oil. Certes. Libé. Oil. Oui. C'est prêt. Libé. Pastisor. Oui. Pastisor.
No!
Prêt. Hyper. Oil. Serre. Oil. Pastisor. 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 Fait. Oui. Prêt. Okay. Bûcheras. Hyper. Oil.
Ah! என்னம்மா என்ன வாய் வேண்டாம் வேண்டாம்
Liebe. Oirax. Pastisor. Neo. Fait. Oirax. Pastisor. Hey. Pastisor. Okay. Pastisor. Pastisor. Liebe. Pastisor. Fait. Neo. Pastisor. Prêt. Okay. Oui. Liebe. Pastisor. Okay. Oil. Liberax. Oil. Certes. Libe. Certes. Libe. Pastisor. Pastisor.
Oh, we ain't sharing, bro. Oh fuck is this guy?
Hey, hi.
You motherfucker. Hey, fuck off, you piece of shit.
Libère. C'est fait. Oh yeah. Libère-toi. C'est je fais. Oh yeah. C'est libère. C'est libère. Fait. Oh yeah. C'est libère. C'est libère. Je fais. Oh yeah. C'est libère. Oh yeah. C'est libère. Oh yeah. Libère. Libère. Oh yeah. C'est libère. Oh yeah. Libère. C'est libère. Libère. Fait. Oh yeah. Libère. Oh yeah. C'est libère.
Prêt, vilain. Bûcheron, libère. Libère. Bûcheron. Vilain. Oil. Vilain.
Macizo.
Libé, Maro.
Hey, Maro. Macizo. Maro.
Libé, Maro. Prêt, Oi, Libé. Kay, certes. Rastissor, bûcheron. Féfé, Rastissor, bûcheron. Oil, certes, Libé, Maro. Libé. Oé, Maro, Château. Féfé. Kay, Rastissor. Bûcheron. Prêt. Oé. Château. Kay, Château. Oé. Féfé, Maro. Maro, Kay, Oé, Libé,
Something's up with my mouse.
Kay, Oé, Libé. Maro. Maro. Kay. Maro.
Oh my god.
Féfé. Oé. Kay, certes. Prêt. Féfé. Maro. Maro. Oé. Oil. Libet. Pastissor. Bûcheron. Prêt. Kate. Prêt. Pastissor. Maro. Café. Oé. Kate. Oil. Libet. Oil. Kate. Oil. Libet. Maro. Oé. Pastissor. Prêt. Pastissor. Bûcheron. Oé. Kate. Oil. Libet. Pastissor. Prêt.
Oé. Pastissor.
Oé. Café. Kate. Libet. Bûcheron. Café. Pastissor. Prêt. Kate. Libet. Bûcheron.
Pastissor.
Oé. Pastissor. Oil. Libert. Oil. Libet. Pastissor. Kate. Pirax.
Café. Céréales.
Libet. Bûcheron. Oé. Libet. Bûcheron.
Prêt.
Café. Prêt. Pastissor. Bûcheron.
Oé. Pastissor. Bûcheron.
Libet. Bûcheron. Oé. Pirax. Pastissor. Prêt. Libet. Pastissor. Kate. Pirax. Pastissor. Minéo. Café. Libet. Pastissor. Prêt. Pirax. Pastissor. Oé.
Oil. Cérac. Minéo. Libet. Oil. Pastissor.
Kate. Vilain. Libet. Bûcheron. Minéo. Oil. Pirax. Pastissor.
Oé. Libet. Pastissor. Libet. Prêt. Pastissor. Vilain.
Pastissor. Pastisor. Ohé, bûcheron. Pastisor. Oil, libet, oil, Ferax, Pastisor, liber, Pastisor, Kate, oil, Rax, liber, Pastisor, Pastisor, Kate, oil, Rax, oil, Ferax, bûcheron. Mineo, libet, Ferax, oil, libet, bûcheron. Mineo. Féfé, prêt.
Oil, Mineo. Mineo.
Bûcheron.
Que fait? Pastisor, vilain. Kiev, Pastisor, vilain.
Bûcheron.
Ferax, Ferax. Oil, Ferax. Pastisor.
Ohé.
Mineo. Ferax. Oil.
Ferax, libet, oil.
Oil.
Féfé,
Pastisor.
prêt. Liber, oil, libet. Mineo, bûcherax, oil, bûcheron. Ohé. Kate, vilain. Ohé.
Vilain. Ferax. Vilain. Que fait?
Artisan, libet, Ferax, libet, pastisor, bûcheron. Vilain, oil, vilain.
Prêt. Artisan. Bûcheron. Vilain. Pastisor.
Hiver. Oil. Artisan. Artisan. Hey. Oil. Hiver. Vilain. Pastisson.
However, Darren Hand, our refereeing analyst, joins us in the studio for Premier Assistant referee. Shay in particular and Danny have thoughts on this, but this is just you and me for a little while, Darren.
Going as now, man. Oh, it's not bad. Yes. On a good. Congratulations. The weekend, it was an extraordinary game. The drama involved, our decision, how much time I made all that. So, it's just still have to games that this is probably going to start down to the main set real choices. And tough on their way to hopefully success. I think they're Arteta was able to now tell everybody how wonderful referees are, how difficult their jobs are, how they can see they're going to see you like what they see. There's nothing else. What I think was this is the best thing that's happened. Way out there, when it went down, I think on a matter of probability, the circumstances we now judge ourselves by it. Because I think the football, how they score each should be challenges. They go away with moments all the time. It's a probability, I think so. I Fernandez, again, watching that game. Fernandez missed that chance. I was sitting with somebody else who said, Arsenal when it's getting gone. Because you could just see that when Sam opened the moment, should have scored, goalkeeping, kept him in the game, which you have to have. And then Arsenal did their job. They won it. Bloody hard game for Arsenal, yeah. And that is the making of champions. They have to do what they have to do. Went back to that. So the guy gets into that again on the right hand side, and he's quite magnificent now. They trust our scores for the first time in wait 6 games. So that means 2 and scored if Arsenal win. In that little pocket, I actually said, I'm sat at home and I'm saying, goal. It's going to be a goal. And he was it. They've done that for years, and it's going to be why the idea that Martin has, that people can't have, there is a lack of objectivity from Arsenal pundits, whether it's here and right. They're so seeded in their support, they're further for their team. And I understand why, because he played for the football club. I think it's also incumbent on people that will be to be objective and balanced. Where it's I will for them. Objective about it. That's the reason why I think certain people in the media go for the Arsenal pundits because they are so not scared of the game. Or someone who's off for you. Saying that no one, my perspective, is scared again. My perspective is.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
It's the Juggernaut. So you say? Very well.
Prepare for battle.
Already moving. On it. As you wish. I go. A fine idea. Yes.
30 seconds.
Of course. It's no longer. Agreed. The time is upon us. Forward.
That was unreal.
Yeah. I fight. Forward. I bring my blade. Easy money. Your death approaches. Good night. Swiftly now. Run if you can. Stand and face me. That was a practice shot. I go. I'm under attack. At last. You are mine. On it. As you wish. Yes. What counts that man? Just you one. Right. Already moving. Look me in the eye. Seems fair.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I fight. A fine idea. So you say? As you wish. Agreed. Of course. It was the last of my kind. I hate life. I have lost face, but I haven't lost heart. Hate in kind. Swiftly now. It's an honor. Good. Practice comes strength. So you say? I bring my blade. I fight. As you wish.
That was unreal.
Of course. Battle Fury! What? Forward. On it. Is this my fleet? Unplugging.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ronald returns.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agreed. You cannot hide. Granat! Die. Yes. It's an honor. As you wish. I'll take that as tribute. Death dealer. Dominating. Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Swiftly
tower
now.
is under attack.
My power increases. Very well.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah. To battle. A fine idea. Regeneration! Yeah. As you wish. On it. Already moving. Swiftly now. I bring my blade. Yes. So you say? Forward. To battle. Attack.
Double kill.
All mine. As you wish. Very well.
Say goodbye to your head.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's an honor. Of course.
Double damage.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I fight.
Unstoppable.
Right. Roll. Onward. Stand and face me. Yeah. Attack. Already moving.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I fight.
Monster kill. Unstoppable.
To battle. Fruits of discipline. No less than I deserve. A fine idea. Of course. Yes.
I must divert you to a darker road.
Back from the brink of extinction. It's an honor. As you wish.
Godlike.
Your middle tower is
offending
under
common.
attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
My blade. I'll take that as tribute. Forward. Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well.
Your middle tower has been denied.
That was unreal.
Go now boldly into the light. Gates!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
As you wish. Strength is my death dealer. Swiftly now. Of course. Forward. To battle. Yeah. Your death approaches.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go. I fight. Coming through. All right. So you say? Agreed. A fine idea. Onward.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
It's an honor.
Your top tower is under attack.
Already.
Your top tower has fallen.
On it. Yes. Onward. Attack. Very well. So you say? A fine idea. Less than I deserve. Yeah. I bring my blade. Of course. Forward. Swiftly on. Are mine. This sword. As you wish. Run if you can. As you wish. To battle. Very well. Yes. Onward. Swiftly now. Idea. To battle. I bring my blade. Aid be kind. Forward. I deserve this. Run if you can. Already moving. On it. So you say? Agreed. I fight. As you wish. I go. I'll take that as tribute. Of course. As you wish. I bring my blade. On it. Yes. Very well. Stand and face me. Onward.
your life is broken.
To battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was unreal.
Say goodbye to your head.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
As you wish. Yes. I go. Honor. Now is time.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
So you say?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward. Battle.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Swiftly now. Strength is mine. Already moving. A fine idea. On it.
It's a little thing, you know, every gibbet heads up.
A minor setback. As you wish. hook. Ask, and I will answer.
What the fuck? GG. Get back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What the fuck, my team?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Again.
Haste! Yes.
Onward.
High ground, high ground.
So you say? Yes. I go. I bring my blade. Of course. A fine idea. You ask, and I will answer. Attack. Already moving. Fruits of discipline. I bring my blade. Onward. Swiftly now. Yes. On it. I fight. Now is time.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
I go. To battle. What coward runs? Of course. I'll take that as
Your middle tower has fallen.
Very well.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack.
So you say? As you wish. As you wish. Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My power increases. I bring my blade. Swiftly now. So you say? Seems fair. A fine idea. Lion's high. It's an honor. Double kill. On it. Triple kill. Look me in the eye. My thanks. As you wish.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Very well. As you wish. Forward. Of course. Of course. I grow. Forward. I fight.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
It's an honor.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
On it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
So you say? Look me in the eye.
Dire victory.
No!
I'll be by the way. But for the most part, it's basically like Arabia, although you could take the move slots to the deer in the center if you want. Alright. Now I'm gonna scatter our opponent. Very good. Okay. Cool. Now I'm gonna wall up. And this is probably one of those games that goes late. Fantastic has a hard time finishing it off. So we're gonna try to help him finish off the game as early as possible here. That's gonna be the main goal of the record review. I'm going to tell you right now, as we're starting off, I think the best way to finish up games is to go for the forward castle. I have a whole video on Patreon about this fantastic. If you haven't watched it, you should definitely check it out. The title is something like the best way to win a game, to finish up games, right on. And I'll tell you exactly when we should look to set up the forward castle in this game. Right? But for more information, definitely watch that Patreon video. One of the best videos I've made. I'll show you guys how to finish off games effectively using that approach. I'm going to go for the stable here, start setting up the pastures. Okay. I like how you're setting things up. Just a couple things at your level. Highly recommend you learn to pick up the eco upgrades, okay? This is because it makes life a lot easier for you if you just pick up the eco upgrades before going for the military. Alright, so I think you should get both the eco upgrades, or at the very least, only double bit axe, okay? Only the wood upgrade. Let's go ahead and get that wall set up. Good. Nice. Excellent. Spearmint. Actually, you're doing a good job. I can tell you're listening to the advice I give off on Patreon videos, on YouTube guides, on my gameplays. Walling with 2 builds like this is fantastic. The one spear right away is fantastic. These are all things I recommend. I love that. You're on a good trajectory. It's no surprise you're climbing elo pretty quickly. From 450 to 750, I know like we're making fun of just like the situation here, the low elo banter, it's always like that, but that's big progress. That's not easy. That's 300 elo progress, right? There's a lot. I respect that. And also, like, 750 elo, scout rushing, that's like better than average. Like your opponent has 2 barracks, that's what I'm saying. It's like you doing a full wall basic build like this going scouts, that's very good at this level. That's very good. It's like you just don't see this, right? All right, so let's see how you go ahead and play this one out. Excellent, fantastic. 10 out of 10, perfect. Run around. You can run around and do the same thing again. Making those and making those. How the hell are you 700 people? This is fantastic. This is fantastic. A couple item those, no big deal. Like fix those whenever you have the chance. Completely fine. Normally, with instead of having 6, it's going to make things a bit more efficient. No, I got you. I knew you were 7. You're going to do something here. Look it up. I knew it. Simple. Don't do a range as well. It's very complicated to play with a range and a stable. I know you're thinking range to counter the spears, but a much better approach is that because you're already fully just go on to the gas blade as the next step. So I'd much rather see this be a blacksmith, maybe you can get forging, because Catan scouts can actually beat spearmen very easily. So you can just pick up forging and just continue going on scouts and run around with spears. Because basically you only go for a range if the spears are a threat to you. If you're not walled and archers and spears are coming to you. Here, the spears are not coming to us, therefore we don't need a range. Much better to go to the gas station first and then easily beat the spearmen using staff lancers or even light cap, right? It's very easy to beat the spearmen. So we're trying to get a simplified game plan, right? A simplified game plan. We're not trying to make things difficult for us instead of making it. Someone in the chat said, Ray Redrick said, Yo, Hera, you to AV2 because your videos are beautiful. My friend wasn't in the stream. Thank you for saying that. I can't see it on the dashboard here, the YouTube video, but I want to shout out my friends when they get here on YouTube, on Twitch. Welcome to the show. I'm waiting for the YouTube viewers to come on. That's professional. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. No good. Go back. So all you gotta do is make the like 3 clear and drops and downstairs. Make the money here video. You have to listen. That's it. The game will be over with you getting past it and you spamming step on. That's it. The first step that we can end the game faster. The Patreon video about this is how to get the passive passage every time. That's the best way to win the game. Alright. Village measure is fantastic. You kill 3 villagers. Your opponent just show you it's so far that he's on the way to nothing right now. It's a mistake, by the way. It's the 4 minutes of IOTC time. Advice I give you is to keep it details with your overall playing very well. It would be a lot easier if you keep anything else if you keep your game plan simple and think about the right people. Yeah, John Boy said, just go back to AV2 and find your videos. John Boy, see back to YouTube. Content. This is fantastic. So awesome. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the game. It's the best game ever in AV2. Cool. So basically, performance by LTC tab and then the range codes messing around. There's one here, 2 minutes. So like 2 minutes of the video now. The bills all come out earlier, and then the range will go faster than earlier. It's fantastic, offer units, faster than you can never win. It's better than and up past the castle bridge, get control of the map, and then this is the first opportunity to go for them. Bring out some strong units, a bunch of bills, and then maybe you can add some siege, or you can work your way towards, overcomes, right? You got markets. Yeah, right. Got a little bit. I really want to stress it. Fantastic. Now these problems I'll show some. Okay. Like baby. Now starting skirts. Now I'm really explain to you why this is not the correct choice here. The skirmisher, yes, it counters the spearman, but it's a defensive option. If you wanted to go for a unit that counts spearman, it's an aggressive option. You go for the crossbow or the counter here. Or you can just stay on the step on some times and get the item testing, and it's fine, but anyway, that's a really strong unit. So my opinion, best thing here is Step Lancer. Second best thing is aggressive. Skirmishers and defensive unit, protecting the skirms and then some. Please don't explode. Yeah, Fortune.
Not to get fortune, by the way. I think it's not, that's one of the best things about them. I'm not sure what to do. Oh no. Yeah, I shot back on the scouts. Those are good. And has to, even if he loses the scouts, they lose. A lot of the shows are very much worth it. But if that's what we're carrying with the rest of your follow up against Snitch now, I'm going to make that. And I knew this would happen. I knew it. We distracted ourselves from the skirts. We're so much faster. And that's the look at the best they get. This is the rest of unit. So much fun. You wouldn't get that simple answer. But instead, what we're doing is setting up two range skirts. Not a good game plan. Not only is it not a good game plan, but it's going to drag out this game so long. Because this 5-minute window where we're running past the ground is the time that we take. If you have instead of these 5 skirts, you would expect to think. We expect for 6 step launches. 6 step launches can be easy. And kill this go. Then they come here easily wait past it. Easily. These 6 spears will die to 6 step launches, right? But instead, look what the scripts will do. That's the CA switch. That. You went for 2 late, so you didn't have your second win. You started making this turn. That's around this turn. My advice, if you get up there, it's a low elo, get ballistics. It's like the rest of the game. If you get up there, range is a low elo, then you can low elo, get ballistics. I would like that strap. Whatever plays CA. So if you can't ballistics, you just be hitting all those shots and just right? See now without those 6 you can't be much. Putting a bunch of gold, a bunch of moves there. You have a big problem as well. Not making those constantly competitive always. Not that you're small place constantly make them. You see how your micro's fantastic. So what I want from you is to make your life easier. You just make it faster, or I'm still ballistic. So my advice is to do it for one, but just do it. You can struggle at it. Absolutely. To get him out. It sounds like there's only 1 TCRV. There's no drugs. 1 TCRV game. Follow up. Some system. 5 marches here. 2 ranges here. Something like and it's like 10. That's how. Ballistics on top of that. Stay 1 TC. If you want another one, you can do that. One. It's fine. Stay 1 TC. You make some cross and 1 TC. You follow up. Left hand. Like how it looks like here. It's like you added stables, and you go like step on step plus MC. It's like 3 stables, step on MC. That's what everyone's here, seriously. Not good enough. This is really those are all the stuff. And let them have Right,
Yeah, so what I'm trying to look for forward castle, this is the prime time to set up the forward castle. Yeah, the map is a bit strong in the field. You want to spend all of your resources on the units on the field right now. Then as soon as you have 6 stone, you send 10 of those forward and go for the forward castle. It's impossible to lose the game if you're doing that. And actually, you're trying to do this. You're just spending the resources on one stable, doing 10 scouts. Better to just add in 2 more stables and then spread them out to get them on the field fast. But you have the right idea. And remember, if you're going to go for light cap, get the upgrades for them. Don't forget the upgrades. So right here, let's spend all your resources on army and then set up the forward castle, and that's the way to win the game. That's the way to close it out here. And this upgrade kind of sucks. I should really never get that. This should be doing much better. These guys have no upgrades, and you have heavy CA. It's okay. It's easier if you just bring in the light cap. Yeah, so the issue here that you're facing is that you're not actually spending your resources. You have a ton of resources in the bank, and you have 4 castles. So you're telling me you don't know how to end the game? I think you're lying to me. I think you know how to end the game. You're just pretending you don't know how, because you have all the tools on how to end the game, and you're just not going to do it. So you've got a Lamborghini, you got the keys in your hand, and you're like, hey, right, help, I don't know how to drive the Lambo. I'm like, you have the keys, you got the Lambo. Just put the keys in the Lambo and start driving it, right? It's that simple. You have the res, you have the army, just put 2 and 2 together. Spend the resources, send those forward, send the army forward, and you win the game. That's it. You have the tools. You literally have the tools. There you go.
Здравко. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Здравко. Час сделай. Зиждительница. Приказания.
Точно сдалай. Зиждител, лесоръб. Здрав си, зиждител, лесоръб. Приказания. Охотник. Да, точно правилно. Точно сдала. Да, правилно.
Аз готова. Да.
Точно правилно. Аз да, собирател. Приказания.
Собирател.
Точно, правильно, точно, собирател. Здраво. Приказания. Аз готов. Зиждител, собирател. Здраво. Зиждител. 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 Редокол. Аз готов. Зиждител. Здрав. Зиждител. Редокол. Суръп, правилно. Точно, суръп. Да. Здрав. Приказание. Зиждител. Собирател. Приказания. Ваше условие. Аз да, господин.
Зиждителница.
Да, вашему услугу. Приказания. Да, понятно, так, господин. Аз правил честала. Зиждител.
Аз готов. Аз готов.
Ваше занятие. Так, господин. Да, аз да, господин.
Приказания. Зиждителница. Да, час сделаю.
Ваше място, да, ваше място, так, господин. Бой. Да, аз място, ваше място, так, бой. Ваше място, бой. Да, място, да, так, господин. Ваше място, аз място, атака.
Аз готова. Зиждителница.
Да.
Здраво. Зиждителница.
Здраво, да. Зиждител.
Да, аз готова. Зиждительница. Трап. Зиждительница. Приказание.
Приказание ваше исполнение. Да, Аздавай. Приказание Аздавай. Да, Аздавай. Суры. Ваш не Аздавай. Да, не атаку сняты. Ваш атаку сняты. Атаку сняты. Бой.
Готово. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Да, зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Да, ваше условие. За бой. Да, зиждител.
Приказание. Зиждительница. Зиждительница. Да, зиждительница. Трав, азелу,
Здрав, приказание Аздалай. Правильно, да. Да, Редукоп.
Приказание.
Зиждител. Да, приказание. Ваше атака. Аз готов. Собирател. Зиждител. Да, точно собирател. Мисуръб. Аз готов. Аздалай. Зиждител. Зиждител.
Да, азелу. Трав, азелу, коп.
Приказание Зиждител.
Аз готов. Приказание.
Здраве, Мисуръб.
Приказание. Зиждителница.
Аз добра точа сдалай. Зиждител. Да. Ваши условия. Да, атаку снят. Приказание атаку снят. Ваши условия. Атаку снят. Атаку бой. Да, да. Точно сдала. Зиждител. Прави, да. Зиждител. Приказание. Да, атаку бой. Ваши условия. Приказание атаку. Да. Ваши снят, атаку снят. Бой. Да, атаку снят. Атаку снят. Атака. Бой. Атака. Атаку снят. Бой. Атака. Ваши атаку. Бой. Да, приказание атака, бой. Да. Приказание Аздавай, бой. Атака, бой. Атаку. Ваши атаку сдавай. Да, приказание Аздавай. Атаку снят. Ваши атаку Аздавай. Снят. Да, бой. Правил, да, точно Аздалай. Зиждител. точно сделаю. Собиратель. Аз делаю. Приказания? Да. Собиратель. Точно сделаю.
Аз готова. Зиждителница. 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 Правда. Зиждителница. Приказания? Да. Зиждителница.
Аз готов. Зиждител.
Прав. Приказания? Да. Аз готова. Приказания?
Да, аз делаю. Аз точно правилно. Аз делаю. Да, точно делаю. Да, точно аз делаю. Точно делаю. Да, точно делаю. Правилно. Да, точно делаю. Зиждител. Приказания? Зиждител. Аз готов. Зиждител. Зиждител.
Прав. Да. Приказания? Аз готова. Приказания?
Точно правилно. Аз делаю. Точно да. Собиратель.
Аз готова.
Аз делаю. Точно да. Аз делаю. Да, собиратель. Точно делаю. Да, аз делаю. Точно делаю. Да. Бесуръб. Аз готов.
Да.
Зиждител. Бесуръб.
Ваше място, да, господин. Аз да, господин. Вашим слонят.
Аз готова. Зиждителница. Да.
Приказания? Здраво, зиждител. Приказания? Правилно. Да, аз делаю. Бесуръб.
Прав. Зиждителница.
Аз готов. Здраво. Приказания? Правилно. Точно правилно. Зиждител. Здраво. Да. Аз готов. Да. Аз делаю. Зиждител.
Как снят? Да, аз делаю. Да, господин, да, оръжие. Да, аз делаю. Да, аз делаю. Да. Отбой и атака. Ваши отбой. Приказания ваши настоят. Да, аз делаю. Приказания аз делаю. Да. Ваши делаю.
Приказания? Зиждителница. Аз готова. Зиждителница. Приказания? Зиждителница.
Приказания аз делаю. Аз делаю.
Да. Прав. Час зиждителница. Зиждителница.
Аз делаю.
Аз делаю. Я тотчас сделаю. Зиждительница.
Здраво. Да, правилно. Зиждите. Ваши условия. Так.
Приказания. Да. Зиждительница.
Ваши условия. Да, аз делаю.
Mande. Construir.
Servidor. Construir.
Sí. Buscar.
Presto. Construir. Buscar. Sí. Buscar. Mande. Sí. Presto.
Buscar.
Mande. Construir.
Presta.
Buscar.
Servidora. Prest. Voy. Degrado. Mande.
Buscar.
Servidora. Voy. Sí.
Degrado.
Prest. Degrado. Buscar.
Servidor. Plástico.
Sí. Servidora. ¿Mande? Sí. Presto. Construir.
Mande. Buscar.
Mande.
Talar.
Servidora.
Ahora. Construir. Buscar.
Sí. Cazar. Agón. Degrado.
Servidor.
Buscar. Mande. Degrado. Cazar.
Sí.
Voy.
Presto.
Presta. Servidora. Cazar. Talar.
Mande.
Buscar. Mande. Talar.
Sí. Buscar.
Servidora.
Presto.
Sí. Mande. Degrado. Servidora. Agora.
Go.
Presta. Servidora. Construir. Talar. Sí.
Buscar. Servidor. Mande.
Cazar. Talar. Presta.
Buscar.
Mande.
Presto. Construir. Construir.
¿Sí?
Agora. Construir. Talar. Sí.
Buscar. Mande.
Servidor. Talar.
Presta. Construir. Construir. Talar. Servidora. ¿Sí? Construir. Buscar. Presta. Construir.
Servidor. Construir.
Mande. Construir. Servidora. Agora. Presta. Voy.
Mande.
Sí. Construir.
Degrado. Sí, agora voy. Mande. Buscar. Servidor. Degrado. Construir. Presto.
Agora. Buscar. Servidora. Agora. Construir. Mande. Voy. Excavar. Degradar. Voy. Degradar. Agora. Construir.
Sí.
Sí. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Talar.
Presto. Voy. Construir. Sí, agora.
Mande.
Construir.
Servidora. Construir.
Servidor. Mande. Presto. Mande. Sí. Voy. Talar.
Presta. Agora. Talar.
Servidor. Construir.
Mande. Presta.
Plazme. Servidor. Presto. Sí. Talar. Agora. Talar.
Sí. Construir.
Mande.
Voy.
Sí. Agora. Presto. Servidor. Mande.
Buscar. Servidora.
Sí, degrado. Talar, presto. Degrado. Talar.
Mande. Voy. Degrado. Cultivar. Sí. Servidora.
Servidor. Degrado. Agora. Talar. Degrado. Talar. Agora. Degrado. Degrado. Presto.
Agora.
Servidor. Degrado. Cultivar.
Presta. Degradar. Voy. Sí.
La degrado. Excavar. Talar. Sí. La degrado.
What?
La doy.
Talar.
Sí.
Presta.
La degrado. Presto. Mande. Santiago.
Mande. Degrado. Servidora. Mande.
Sí. Servidor.
La degrado. Voy.
Presto. Mande. Sí. Mande. Sí. Presto. Degrado.
Presta.
Talar. Sí. Mande. Degrado.
Servidora.
Voy. Presto. Mande. Santiago. Degrado. Guerra a ellos. Santiago. Presto.
Presta. Degrado. Voy. Sí.
Mande. Construir.
Presta.
Mande. Guerra. Presto. Degrado. Sí. Santiago. Agora. Degrado. Mande. Agora. Degrado. Presto. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Sí. Degrado. Santiago.
Sí. Agora. Buscar. Construir. Construir.
Servidor. Talar. Mande. Degrado. Construir. Excavar.
Mande. Volar. Construir. Construir.
Mande.
Servidora. Construir.
Presto. Mande. Agora. Degrado. Sí. Degrado. Agora. Degrado.
Presta. Mande. Servidora. Voy. Construir. 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 Construir.
Sí. Agora. Degrado.
Sí. Construir.
Sí. Presto. Agora. Degrado.
Presta. Degrado. Voy. Degrado.
Presto. Degrado. Agora. Mande. Degrado. A ellos. Presto. Degrado. Mande. Degrado. Sí. Presto. Mande. Degrado. Agora. Guerra. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Degrado. Santiago. Degrado. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Degrado. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Voy. Degrado. Agora.
Servidora. Mande. Sí. Presta.
Agora. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Mande. Voy. Sí. Construir. Sí. Presto. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Guerra. Agora. A ellos. Degrado. Santiago. Parancs, építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat, gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Azért megyek, azért megyek, azért igenis, megyek. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Igen.
Igen.
Gyűjtöget. Jó napot. Azért gyűjtöget. Igen, és megyek. Szolgálat. Az megy. Vadász. Igen, igenis. Értem. Vadász. Igenis. Értem.
Parancs.
Azon. Jó napot. Igen, gyűjtöget. Szolgálat. Igen. Parancs.
Jó napot. Igen. Jó napot. Igen, megyek. Fát megyek. Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, azon megyek. Értettem. Szolgálat. Igen, megyek. Igen, vadászok. Jó, megyek. Fát vág. Azonnal. Parancs. Megyek. Azonnal. Igen, azonnal. Megyek. Értettem. Igen, azonnal.
Szolgálat.
Megyek. Szolgálat. Igen, azonnal. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Vadászok.
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó gyűjtögetek. Vadászok.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Megy. Szolgálat. Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, értettem. Jó napot.
Építkezek. 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 Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Megyek azonnal.
Parancs. Azon igen, megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Megyek azonnal. Építkezek. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, azon, igen, megyek. Igen, megy, az igenis. Építkezek. Fát. Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Igen, megyek, fát vágok.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Fát vágok. Jó napot, igen.
Parancs, fát vágok. Jó nap, értettem. Megyek, fát vágok, fát vágok.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Igen, építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgálat, építkezek. Jó napot! Építkezek. Parancs. Igen, építkezek. Szolgálatára. Igen, építkezek.
Igen, parancs. Értem. Igen, megy.
Jó napot!
Fát.
Parancs. Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Szolgálat. Megyek, igen, értettem. Építkezek. Jó napot! Szolgálatára. Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Jó napot, megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Bányászok.
Igen. Parancs.
Azon gazdálkodom. Építkezek.
Jó nap, igen. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Értettem. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Igen, építgetek. Jó napot, igenis. Építkezek.
Jó napot, megyek. Igen. Építkezek. Igen, azonnal. Értettem. Építkezek. Építkezek. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek. Építkezek. Jó napot. Megyek. Bányászok. Megyek. Azonnal. Igen. Gazdálkodok. Megyek. Azonnal. Gazdálkodok. Azonnal. Építkezek. Gazdálkodok.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Bányászok. Jó napot, építkezek. Gazdálkodok. Igen. Parancs.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen. Gazdálkodok. Megy. Gazdálkodok. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Azonnal.
Igen. Építkezek. Gazdálkodok.
Szolgálat, igen. Igenis. Megy. Az igenis. Vágok. Értettem. Megy. Azon. Értettem. Vágok.
Parancs. Építkezek. Gazdálkodok. Szolgálatára.
Építkezek. Jó napot. Azon. Megy. Értettem. Azon. Vágok.
Jó napot. Parancs.
Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Vágok. Megy. Igenis. Megy. Igenis. Szolgálat. Bányászok.
Parancs. Igen. Értettem. Azonnal. Értettem. Megyek. Igenis.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Építkezés. Parancs. Megy, azon megy, igenis. Épít, bányászok.
Jó napot! Gazdálkodok. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Azon megy. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Vágvág.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen.
Igen, azonnal. Igen, ért, azonnal.
Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek. Bányászok.
Igen. Jó napot. Megy, igen, építkezek. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Parancs. Építkez. Fát vágok.
Azonnal. Igen. Azonnal. Érted? Azonnal. Igenis. Adjon Isten.
Igen, értettem. Építkezek. Jó napot, azon gazdálkodok, fát vágok.
Igen.
Megyek azonnal. Igen, értettem. Igenis.
Szolgálatára. Parancs.
Szolgálatára.
Értettem. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Igen. Szolgálatára. Adjon egyenes.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Megyek, igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Bányászok.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Építkezek. Gazdálkodok. Igen. Parancs. Megyek. Építkez. Gazdálkodok.
Parancs. Azonnal. Építkez. Gazdálkodok. Jó napot.
Jó napot. Azért megyek, gazdálkodom. Szolgálatát. Igen, azt értettem. Építkezek.
Igen. Jó napot. Igen, értettem.
Parancs.
Igenis. Megyek. Építkezek. Fát. Igen, értem. Igenis.
Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Jó nap, fát vágok. Építkezek.
Parancs. Fát. Igenis. Értettem.
Parancs. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatot. Megyek. Igen, az értem. Igen, megyek. Parancs. Az értettem. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó nap, az megy. Építkezek. Bányászok.
Igen, megyek. Azon bányászok. Jó, megyek. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Igen, azonnal. Értem. Megyek. Építkezek. Szolgál. Igenis. Igen. Építkezek. Bányászok. Jó napot.
Megyek.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Építkezek. Igen, hazamegyek. Fát vágok. Szolgálat, igen, megyek. Igen, azonnal. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Megyek. Igen. Fát vágok.
Ah! Illa curd rice. Curd rice. Only curd rice. Ah.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot.